Hello, lab rats! Welcome back to the laboratory, and I forgot to make tits invisible. I forgot to set it so it didn't show up. God damn it. Here we go. Fix! Hi! Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. You don't want your tits to be invisible? Oh, the icons are still visible. I don't know why they stay up, actually. Hi, Erythemus. Hi. Ooh, oh, oh, Snooky Woogie Nya Nya. I have to read that out every time. Hi, Couplins. Hi, Jason. Hi, Virgil. Hi, Ed. How's everybody doing tonight? God, it's taking a bit to get used to having like a job again. I complained about this last time too, but like, it's super weird having to sit in front of a different PC. Like, it's a remote job, so I'm like still in my house, but it's super weird that I spend most of my day now for like this last week just like sitting in front of a completely different PC than the one I usually spend my day sitting in front of. That's Linux instead of Windows and doing programming. After you're ready with this project, my car, ooh. Don't worry about it, Virgil. Yeah, I had to move it later so I could to make room for like the time I'm working now. Thank you for the head pats. And God, I've been sleeping so poorly recently. It's like some mixture of stress and just like my curtains letting in too much light. Maybe I should get like one of those masks people wear when they go to sleep. Yeah, working on cars? So how about that latest episode of G-Quux? I'm still fangirling over how much screen time Kycelia got. Because she's always been one of my favorite OG Gundam characters. We got not nearly enough screen time in the original series. It's a very Kycelia-focused episode overall, actually. Just in general. I love the touch that she cooks her own food. Because she's too paranoid to let anyone else touch her food. Also, the preview, I guess Lala soon is gonna be in it. Hi, Hetza! When you were in the LAN event, I went to bed at 5 a.m. and the room I was in had no curtains. Oof. Also, she still just kills people herself when they betray her. Without hesitation. Which I liked. Love it when the, like, anime dictator lady doesn't tell her minions to take someone away, but instead just pulls out her gun and shoots them and tells them to clean up the body. And tells her minions to clean up the body. That's good to hear, Couplins. Also, regarding my curtains letting too much light through, I got like some magnets to like pin my curtains to the wall with. To like hopefully let less light through, and hopefully that will help me sleep some a bit better. What else did I want to discuss other than like G-Quack's new episode? Oh yeah, the gun landscape is getting buffed in Monster Hunter Wilds. I should try it again with a new patch. Thanks for a reboot? You'll have to tell me how that is. I heard it was like weirdly serious or something. Strength strength is getting nerfed, but every other aspect is a buff. Yeah. You need actual proper blackout curtains as well. I used to be able to sleep in the light and it would be fine, but I guess I'm like too old for that now. And I just wake up as soon as the light starts filtering through my window. Don't trust any reviews that say the word woke at any point. It's a good idea unless they're like using it ironically or like unironically praising it for being woke. But really, I haven't heard anything about the new Saints Row reboot. Just in general. But I think it's a bit outside, like, sort of the stuff I'd play and the, like, group of people who I hang with, what they would play. Hold on, it's cold. It's getting, like, cool enough here in the evening that I actually want to put my pants on for once while streaming. Instead of streaming in panties. It was really hot earlier, so I was just not wearing pants all day. But it's actually starting to get a little bit cool right now, so... The woke left to have gone to sleep. Yeah, you claim to be woke, but you're asleep. Or a so-called anti-woke streamer is asleep, or is like not asleep. Pants on stream, yeah. If you're like new around here at all, I live in Texas, and it gets like obscenely hot here in the summer. And so I mostly end up just streaming in like a tank top and panties. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm still hoping to move to Chicago sometime soon. And so I end up just streaming in like a tank top and panties like 90% of the time during the summer. Also, my music was a bit too loud, I just realized. It'll be easier now that I have a remote job, but yeah. How can my client be accused of being woke when they're clearly EP? That was the joke I was trying to remember. I can't constantly wear a full set of clothes. Honestly, yeah. I don't like wearing short clothes. I don't like wearing things that aren't pants. If I wear a skirt, I also always wear tights. Hold up, I need to take my pants off. Yeah, because my legs are sweating horribly. My computer chugging along as much as it does when I stream really does not help how hot it gets in here. Anyways, I'm gonna switch over to the game. I think I spent enough time chatting. Let me see. Some people get real weird about it. Yeah, recalling the first time I mentioned my underboob sweat on stream, and Patrick Cath offered to lick it off. That clip's still up on my YouTube channel. Connect the cables so they don't get in the way. So if you've never heard of this game, and a lot of people haven't, the best way I can describe this is it's sort of like a roguelike shopping auto battler. You like go shopping for items that you use in fights. And the items do stuff. And you like build like a board of items. It's a very weird game. And it's really fun. And it has some of the worst, and it's free to play, and it has some of the worst cosmetic items I've ever seen, so I'm not tempted to splurge on them. The skins in this game look like ass, I will tell you. They look so bad. See where Bucciarati licked Giorno to tell if he was lying? Oh my god, and then he never did anything weird for the rest of the story, yeah. So we have our characters. I don't have Pig unlocked. I have Mac, and I have Vanessa, and I have Dooley. And Mac is probably my favorite. Because he has so many like gimmick and mechanics, and I'm probably going to start as Vanessa just because she's the simplest character and the one you start with. Yeah, he is the newest, and he's my favorite. Although I started playing after they added him. The correct start as Vanessa is gold tier skill. This is a hard choice. I think this one carries me through the first few days better. Yeah, okay, like the plus 24% to the leftmost one might have the most long-term potential, but what I really want is something that ensures I win in the first couple of days. I'm gonna visit Andy, even though Vanessa's small items are... I was just about to say Vanessa's small items aren't the greatest, but then I got Zoarkid and Illusoray.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That's actually like a really good start. Yeah, piranhas are you finally count as a friend now. I should switch the position of piranhas and Zoarkid. Okay, so if you didn't... Sorry. I should have, like, said what these do. Because I'm assuming most of the people watching this have not played the game. So Zoarkid, haste adjacent items, which, like, makes them their cooldown recovery is 20% twice as fast, and it deals 40 damage on a 6-second cooldown. When you burn, it gets a free second of charge. This just every 8 seconds slows one item and then gets an additional cast for each adjacent friend or array. The art style is very Hearthstone, but it is nothing like Hearthstone as a game. And then this is just, it deals double crit damage, which means it does 300% when it crits instead of 200%. And then this, like, your aquatic items gain +4 critical roll chance for the fight whenever it finishes, and when you buy this, you get a free piranha. Oh, that's just something I can sell for gold. Let's visit the tiny furry monster and get a free skill. Oh, Clamora. That's definitely better than Chum.
Energy's resonating.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, we're gonna win this. That's way too slow. A ton or not? I don't know if I'll be playing this a ton on stream, but I've definitely been playing it a ton off stream. If you hadn't noticed, my battle pass is already level 30.
My family waits for me.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, get a skill because we leveled up. This is our XP bar, by the way. I'll just take arbitrage.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You middle. We'll just go visit the tiny furry monster again. Get that left-handed upgrade.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
We're gonna upgrade Zoar Kid. Yes, I have played Balatro. That is in the title when I refer to, like I say this, I got addicted to another Teawrex got me addicted to another roguelike deck builder. The first one was Balatro. We're gonna go after the giant mosquito. Because we would like proboscis. Also, again, I should have switched to Arcade and Prawn, I forgot. Yeah, the wing would also be nice. As would be Amber. Like, everything, honestly, here is nice.
Over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, no! Okay, we actually reconnected this time instead of... That's an interesting bug! Never seen that happen before! Anyways, we're gonna visit Isla's shop.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, ideally we want something that burns for Zoarkid. Working on a shitty alleyway in front of Vivi. Hey, want to try out this roguelike tech filter? I guess I'll get the Piranha upgrade.
Okay.
We can also take Calico for now. I don't plan to hold on to Calico. Ooh, Bayonet.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm going to use the Insect Wing on Zoarkid because it's consistently really good. We're going to visit the jungle and we're going to plunder for treasure. Interesting. I think we take that over Chum.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend. I may be young for a captain.
Especially
but
as
I've seen
shield
my
scaling
fight
builds will be
swords.
like an actual big problem for us this early. Oh yeah, you see the other person's board. By the way, these are other players. They're not like actually in the game right now though. These are like where they were at this same point in their run previously. And then that gets saved to the server and dealt out as like fights you have to do. Oh shit. That healing.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nope. Obsidian seaweed. That is so whack. I didn't even realize that. We got so close. Yeah, and it's obsidian, so it also does damage. And it chunked me for a shit ton of damage. It's called their ghosts. Like, if I were to go bring up my profile... I guess I'd have to do that in between runs. You could see, like, runs ended by your ghost stats. And anyways, you have a score called Prestige, which if you lose a fight against another player, you lose prestige equal to the day. And when it hits 0, it says when it hits 0, your run ends. But the first time it hits 0, you instead get a bonus and get to continue on with 1 prestige. And then when it hits 0, you lose. Can't actually see what that is, so I'm gonna... Oh, grappling hook. That's a neat one.
Curio sells.
I think I upgrade the Elucer Ray here.
They don't make these like they used to.
And now it slows for twice as long. Not fucking middle. Fuck you. Oh well.
I'll help you find who does.
Oh, a cannon. That'd be good for charging Zoarkid. Like, a little bit good. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, shit. Well, then. We absolutely take Katana and Orange Julian. Katana is just a weapon that only has a 2-second cooldown. Orange Julian does 11-second cooldown. Your weapons gain plus 10 damage from the fight. When you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of the item, but the amount gained. This rapidly becomes an absurd amount of extra damage every time he triggers. Are we fast enough for Hoover by Cool again? I think so. Cooldown goes down on upgrades. That is correct.
Gonna need a morphia.
Okay.
They'll make you regret it, blood.
What did we get? Weak point detector. Now that's interesting given how many slow items we have. I think we actually play the weak point detector. Yeah, but it's really good on the katana specifically. Is the thing I'm thinking about. I think I withhold the piranha for now. For Calico instead. And I think I don't take grappling hook for now. A similar mechanic to other turn-based deck building games like Arena and Yu-Gi-Oh! Where your cards have base stats that attack each other. No. You just directly hit the opponent every time.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah, grappling over clam just for the extra damage. Hello, dive weights!
You are enough.
It doesn't fit in the build right now, but I'm holding on to that because that's one of Vanessa's best items. Find an abandoned chest. Get a skill. Well, I don't have any burn.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Interesting. I think I'm probably way faster. Whoa, what did so much damage to me? Oh, the grenade. Just literally just the grenade.
You predictable.
Literally just the grenade is what killed me. Everything else barely did any damage. It was all the grenade. Rip. Let's play that back. So you can see how my stuff did. Yeah, no, I think we wanted the clamra for the early weak point trigger.
Now this is how you win a war.
But now we just run clamra and grappling hook. I also want to stick a bayonet next to the katana. Which means we want to move this so it gets hasted by the Zoarkid. I think. Because we got to put the friends here. Katana just gets damaged when it gets upgraded, so I don't think I want to upgrade it. I think I take a skill.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Reroll. Yeah, sure. Slight increase the crit chance on everything.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
See fight, take fight? Fuck.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
It's so annoying. Oh shit, it's Shadowed Cloak. That's actually incredible with katana. Like, ridiculously so.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
I probably drop weak point detector then. And instead I take dive weights. In Clamra. I don't think we're fast enough for Flame Juggler.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness. Lads will never let.
Actually, we probably were fast enough for Flame Juggler at that rate. Powder Flask. Guess we go to the dunes and we just, like, get a tiny bit of extra damage on the katana. I will upgrade the cloak.
I say, our items have lived. They have
If we get anything that scales, that gets like a win you haste scaling with Shattered Cloak and Katana, because Katana will be constantly hasted, so going every 1 second. And also if we can reduce Katana's cooldown.
Legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, and if it wasn't clear from what these items are, Vanessa's the pirate captain. Yeah, see how many times Katana went off before any of his items went off here?
I have no pride in the wound.
Like, again, he barely got to do anything that fight. Look at this. And that's a good build, too. Damn. He has Poppy Field and Heavy Spider Mace and Barbed Claws. But yeah, just the Shadow Cloak and Katana combo just trashes things.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hello? Hello? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm solidifying around. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain +3 damage.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Might hurt if I get Crow's Nest and want to go only one weapon, but I'll take it for now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. You wanna buy
I'll take Calico and upgrade to Bayonet and Zorkid.
Excellent choice.
See fight, take fight.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
You get it what I mean by when I say see fight, take fight is when you ever get a chance for to like do another fight, you should take it. Wait, I need to check to see if Bayonet is giving that to Katana. Giving a bonus to Katana. It is not. But hey, that's still scaling the bonuses Bayonet quite a bit, with the Katana going off repeatedly. And very, very fast. Hello? That's probably just getting sold, but still. For the reduced cooldowns. You'd give me the most money, however, I already have a shit ton of money I got from that loot. And otherwise, I want preening duelist rewards more.
This paper says so.
Whenever you beat a monster, which is what these are called even when they're just guys,
I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
you get one of their items or one of their skills at random. Well, that's pretty good. I can just use the gunpowder on the dive plates and it's way better now. Possibly you should have kept the toxic clockwork blades and just use mandala to transform it into something new, but whatever.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, sure, I'll upgrade katana. Hey, remember what I said about haste scaling?
Huge.
About when you haste scaling?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I'm gonna officially drop the weak point detector.
Boring size.
So we'll see how hard this hits. There's a Mac item, which is really, really crazy, called Runic Blade, that I think has gotten the highest single hit I've ever seen in a game. I've ever seen in a game of the Bazaar, where I like hit someone for like 300,000 damage once. Because what it is whenever any item you have crits, it doubles its damage, like full on doubles. Oh, and that will make me a bit more survivable too. I don't think I take Captain's Wheel.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Yes, I will take another gunpowder to give even more ammo to dive weights, because it is multicast equal to its ammo. Yeah, there are a lot of different strategies. I think we invest in ourselves here and get a little bit of income. I think Zoark is not doing too much for us at this point. And we'd rather take Mr. Richardson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So watch how big Shark Race damage gets. See? Hi, Pistol. If this went on for longer, it would go even harder. And it scales faster when it's upgraded, so... Hello? Kind of regret getting rid of the weak point detector, then.
And their rage resembles peace.
Interesting. Also eels. Also eels. Eels would be very funny here. But I think I'm sticking with what I have, and I probably should have, though I probably should have kept weak point detector to use with eels.
Until we meet again.
But yes, we will take that and give her a free enchantment to our Shark Ray. Yes, I am, Crick. So now it also slows items whenever it goes, which isn't that big of a thing given it doesn't trigger all that often, but it's nice. We don't need powder flask, we don't need calico. Hello? Nah. If you didn't notice, the monorail car reached the terminus and turned around the other way and is now on the other side of the city center. Yeah. Oh, Zark is diamond now. Okay. Okay, maybe you want to run this now. We don't... I'm definitely holding on to it. I actually don't remember what Zookeeper and Foreman give. We're just going to fight Inferno because we can beat it and it will give us a lot. See ya, Crick! Yeah, Mr. Richardson's not doing all that much for us, I think. Fireclaw, interesting.
Full sail, my boy.
We will upgrade the Shadowed Cloak yet again, because it is actually really hard to get upgrades for this, because it's not a native Vanessa item. Like, you can see these other items have little cartoony picture of Vanessa in the top right corner. This is not a Vanessa item, it's a monster item. You can't get this item normally as Vanessa. So, Midsworth. No. Damn, I should have stuck to the slow build. Jesus Christ. Game is punishing me for not.
Right then, off you go.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Ooh, Silencer. But Silencer is amazing. However, I don't think we want to run it here. I'll definitely pick it up though. I'll drop the Fireclaw and I'll grab the Silencer, and then maybe we'll switch to Silencer at some point.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, this is a very heavy burn build. Yes, I do have Zoarkid. But I don't have anything to burn with to trigger it. So its inclusion is a bit questionable.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Especially because my build is dependent on going obscenely fast and not giving the opponent a chance to do anything. Also, hi, Mad Hermit. So I'm holding on to the Zoarkid until I can get like a fiery enchant or something.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hello, Cutlass. I don't think we Cutlass here.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Hey, it's Sea Shadow.
bargains.
I don't think we have room for it.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Then we go Treasure Turtle.
spineless.
I forget what else
skeleton.
in Vanessa's kit scales with haste.
Ride that tide.
People
Sure,
think
teaches
the
haste and
coins
charge
are models,
skills.
But it's the other way around.
First time you fall below health, haste 2 items. First time you haste, freeze an item.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Catfish! You're right, okay. That was what I was thinking of.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I
Dive weights upgrade.
sale.
Oh, also pufferfish. Pufferfish is possibly better than shark right here.
Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it?
Partially, largely just because we can use silencer then.
I'll take it, I guess.
Give her to something. I'm really not liking the numbers Mr. Richardson is doing in terms of shield. I'd rather just go faster.
When I don't care.
Grab the pufferfish. We'll still hold on to the shark ray. That means we can drop the bayonet. I should have kept the Mr. Richardson and got rid of the Zoar kit, because if I'm going...
Not
Yeah, I'll just drop the Zoar kit because I don't want to run another weapon.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I have an empty slot on my board, but it should be fine. I should still win. This is really good. Albeit perhaps not against this weapon, against this build. Because it's actually really crazy. Yeah, I think Pufferfish would need something else going for it. It's better to just slam them with this and drop Silencer. Also, I forgot this one's to be adjacent to aquatic items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Card table, huh? I'm getting really punished for not going electric eels earlier, huh?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yep. That should give multicast to the Ray because it's our only friend. Which, it always cracks me up a little whenever I get to say, it's my only friend.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got more goods.
You want to do Cosmic Rock? We really want a better enchantment on the shark ray though, because heavy does nothing.
See that plank? Walk it.
Hello.
Now this is how you
That's
win
really
a
neat.
war.
I'm not using javelin.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Fly. I don't think that's worth swapping a bayonet for. No, I don't think I will take butterfly. There's Zoarkid again. Maybe I should have just kept the diamond Zoarkid to put next to the shark ray.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yep, see fight, take fight. Oh, it's rock again. I feel like it's something better this time. The cosmic wind would go obscenely hard.
Waste of gunpowder.
Well, feather's nice too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a...
They remind me to
legend.
hydrate Sirlane. A restorative Zoarkid in a burn build? Won't matter though.
Like my son says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, as soon as the shark ray goes off, it just kills.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, there's Dam, which is a really funny one. I think what you want with Dam is you want to get, what is it, submarine? The large one. Because this will destroy almost all items on the field. And then like dive weights or something that triggers it a bunch. I'll get Mr. Richardson just to hold on to.
Of all.
Well, there's a really good orange Julian that I can't afford. Flagship also works well. Would also work well with it, yeah.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just picking up a bunch of items that are like when you sell this, give a permanent bonus to your items.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh shit, rocket boots.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Leftmost haste item. We want dive weights to get that bonus. But then we want insect wing on the katana so it triggers more often. We just do Enclave Remnant for the extra XP. It is good, but we don't have a lot of friends is the thing. And you actually don't want a lot of friends with card table. You want exactly one really good friend. So it gets all of the multicast triggers. That's worthless.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Enchant an item with shield effects. We'll give that to the katana. And now we have some shield gain. Let's go to Pearl's dig site.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Combat core! Oh, that'd be so funny, but no. An icy Jite. It's not a friend, unfortunately. Ooh, Arbalest would have been worth considering, actually. I think we just grab multi-tool here.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
Ooh.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
I've never seen this one before, actually. That's kind of tempting, but I don't think so. I'm just going to take a Ritual Dagger. Which I think I dropped Bayonet for. Which will do less damage, but like I'll get a ton of regen from this, so.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Waterwheel Arbalest. Z-Shadow, okay. This is the wrong order. They put their stuff in the wrong order.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Also, they don't have any way to reload the Arbalest. They hit me once. Okay, so this hastes everything. And when you use an adjacent item, charge it, they put it next to the things they most want to haste instead of the things that trigger most often. And they don't have any way to reload the Arbalest, so they only use it once. Also, they got both these skills. Oh, I'd like to see some skill upgrades.
More raid.
That was a great arbitrage.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, it was fun, Arthemis. Oh, powder keg.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes, I would like Vanessa skills.
That's all I've got.
That's crazy. That's crazy here. I will totally fight Lord Arkan.
Is this creature challenging me?
He's back to full health, but watch, I'll just get one shot by the shark ray. I felt like a kid on at Busch Gardens a weekday. Aw. Wait, what do we get? Hello? Hello? I think that's the best thing we could get from Lord Arkan.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yes, I'll take this only to make dive weights even better. Drum would have been nice. I was thinking about it for a second. But I don't think we have room for it.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't
Hi, sniper rifle. I love sniper rifle builds, but it's way too late to transition to one. Oddly, custom scope does not synergize with sniper rifle. Because you want one that goes fast instead of sniper rifle, which goes really slow, but then just insta-kills someone.
Wars are won with gold.
Hello, shark ray upgrade.
I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
We're out to dethrone a king.
All
not
right.
to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
What do you have? Poppy Field, Ouroboros statue, Obsidian spider mace. That's like actually kind of scary. But not nearly as fast as I am.
Must repeat the experiment.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Well, there's eels in Sea Dog Saloon again. Yeah, they wanted to have more weapons.
Really? I thought for sure you'd...
Full sail, my boy!
Yes, I'll take a gold tier gunpowder and immediately use it again on the dive weights. Right, now it's got 8 ammo.
People first, profit 10.
Hello, blowgun.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Blowgun is fun. But has no place in this build. We might lose this. But I'm risking it. Yeah, we lost. God, I forgot it was iceberg specifically that they had. I'm just gonna gain the XP. Ooh, see fight, take fight.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
All right. Huh. This would be potentially really, really funny with the dive weights. We don't really have anything to slot. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have anything to slot besides...
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I'll hold on to it.
This more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Maybe, though it is generating a ton of our haste triggers.
Show you what I learned from this.
God, it's insane whenever Shark Ray goes off. How much damage it does. Like, look at this! He had full health and then he's just dead.
Ride that tide. You had a chance at
Yes, I will upgrade Shadowed Cloak to Diamond.
tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Switchblade. Nah.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't think that's a good synergy with
Feel
card
like
table.
that decision comes from a negative place.
There's a reward you can get from Harrow that would be immensely funny in this build.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
We did not get the one I was hoping for.
Form hurts no one. Only loves art of weapon.
I'm gonna use that to change the enchant here.
Weapon has seen much.
Deadly. Well, that's a lot scarier than heavy. I think I go to Bazaar Con and get the extra XP.
Now this is how you win a war.
I might have preferred fiery, but yeah. It is a really great
I'm
one
eager
to get.
test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Yeah, we're about to like win the run. Wow, these have been awful.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
My fight isn't with you.
Anyways, we'll probably just win this fight and then win the run.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
We lost
aside.
like one fight. We lost 2 fights, I think.
Another step
Ooh, I
towards
lost.
the formula of life.
Well, that's actually unsurprising when I look at what build he has. A restorative rapid injection system. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. That's an insane enchant. Like, look at this. Look at how much regen he gains. By the end of that, he was regenning 2,000 health per second. And then he has all of his weapons have bonus damage equal to his regen. And then this one swings whenever he slows or poisons enough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
There's submersible.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Submersible is incredibly strong if you get the right large item with it. Yeah. But I mean, I absolutely can one shot with the shark ray, so.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
The boulder.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Ooh, veteran octopus. There's lots of stuff from here we want. Get the octopus, get the octopus, get the octopus.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
No, I got a tiny cutlass. That's still fine, though.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'll take that over the retro dagger. Do a gold tier loot item. Vial of blood. I think it's a little bit too late for levels to matter.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Spin the wheel.
Big winner.
Random enchanted item.
Bigger.
That is so worthless! Oh, that's comically bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you
Prestige.
Oh. One of these builds, huh? I still one-shot him though. And there is my win. My runs don't normally do that well. Thank you for the head pats. Anyways, we're gonna play Mac as my actual favorite now.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
He's an alchemist and he has a lot of really wacky mechanics. Okay, he is obscenely gold hungry, so I always take the econ start.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I'm not gonna take refractor this early. I feel like first shot piece rod is you gotta do it, right? Even if it did get nerfed. You gotta take the first shot piece rot.
Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
We'll also take Thurible for the first fight. We go for Viper. There's more stuff we care about. This is probably going to go to the Sandstorm. And I probably should have put the piece rod in even if it wasn't doing very much without having been scaled. Am I going to lose? Oh no, I lost! Okay. Yeah, if I put the piece rod in, I probably wouldn't have lost there. I was a bit overconfident. I forget that Viper can actually kill you, unlike the other first day monsters. I think here we just feed the Thurible to the piece rot.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss
Hello,
that
Calcinator.
up, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm not going to upgrade the Mortar and Pestle. It doesn't do very much to upgrade it. Potion, huh? Sure, I'll fucking take potion. We'll just see what we get.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Not gonna lie, that's kind of shit. I'm definitely feeding the potion to the piece rot. Next shop though. I feel like every Macron you lose your first few fights because he just sucks early game. He just does not have many options early game. Okay, we transform that, get that, we get our chunk of gold. We feed the chunk of gold to the piece rot.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura
We would like to pick up reagents where possible. Optical augment is ass, so we don't use it. Calcinator upgrade goes crazy.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We don't care about middle at all.
Another step forward on my path.
But I will take this free silver tier reagent.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
I will take emulating spark.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
We are definitely not fast enough for Warrior. We are probably fast enough for Covetous Thief, but I don't know if it gives us much. Giant Mosquito probably gives us more than the others. Especially the wings, because we'd really like to reduce our Peace Rot's cooldown. Okay, so by the way, the difference between burn and poison is that burn ticks twice as often, but whenever it ticks, it goes down by one, so you need a lot of burn to make it worth it.
Come on in.
Oh, I forgot to feed something to the Peace Rot. I need a limbic or something.
Okay.
I don't want anything here. I will upgrade. I'll take the Peace Rod upgrade.
They don't make these like they used to.
Our build is ass, and we're definitely going to lose this unless their build is also extremely ass, but...
Have you noticed I'm huge?
I mean, that is not a great build they have. The question is whether we can kill them with poison through the shield before the sandstorm kills us. I think we can. We're actually going to win this. Yep. Poison also goes through shield. So it's actually quite scary if you, for builds that want to go long. Okay, we're going to use Mandala to transform the Nightshade. Hello? That's crazy, actually. Also, fuck, I forgot to sell an item to get enough for the, whatever. Not very useful, but hey, it busts calcinator. In fact, we're going to immediately feed it to the piece rot.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Your reagent, we're picking you up.
For free shipping.
Because we want to transform you.
Carry it to your vehicle.
Nah.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
We actually just want as many burn items on the field as possible to power up Toxic, to power up Fireclaw. We get good things from none of these, but we can probably kill Aetherite pretty easily.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Well, not exactly easily, but we can definitely kill Aetherite. Oh no, that was real easy.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
This is really crazy if we get a Sunlight Sphere alongside the Peace Rot. That is completely useless. Mac has exactly 0 shield items to use that with. But it's fuel for Peace Rot.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hello? I think we're going that, though.
Oh, I think you're really...
We want that for more catalysts, I think. I don't think we need more chunks of lead, and we're not going a poison build in the end, I think. Yes, I will take the tome. That'll be so much extra regen over the course of a run. We will feed the amber to the Peace Rot.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You could upgrade the Aladel, but we're not actually using the Aladel. We're just using it to gain catalyst, and that doesn't increase with levels, so we don't care.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
We actually need to clear some space. Want to drop the fireflies?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Peace Rod is up to what? 14 regen every time it triggers? Okay. Oh, we actually almost won that.
I bet I'll see you again.
I'm going to get a bunch on the Calcinator and therefore also on the Fireclaw. It's next time anyway, so. Heavy Noxious Potion, that's kind of worthless. I will feed the big chunk of gold to the Peace Rot.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I suppose I can sell
I should have kept the Fire Potion equipped just to buff a Fireclaw, actually. That was dumb of me. But I will take reagents.
I mean, help you.
Oh, I forgot to be something to Feast Rot. Fuck.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'll upgrade the sulfur. Even if it's just to get something better when I transform it.
The formula of life is revealed.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Yes, I'll take fiery. That works double on Fireclaw, actually.
She's wonderful.
We are not fast enough for Flame Juggler.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
All right.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
We can reduce everything's cooldown that way. Which means we don't really have anything to feed to the Peace Rot for the next shop. Take a burn item instead. Wait, no, I was going to go to Andy, but see fight, take fight. Actually, if I'm forced to put like reagents and potions in here, I want to get the Aladel in here.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the
I was worried for a second there. I was actually worried for a second there. We need to make sure we have enough space. Which is 3? Yeah.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I hope chat isn't too lost as to what's happening.
You fall like a
Ah, we
boulder.
got close.
I flow like the waves.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
No, I don't think we take any of those. They would have been better than these.
We made progress today.
I'll take that one because it's generically useful. Okay, so first, transform that. Hello, another. We will then transform the sulfur finally. That's actually really interesting. Anyways, we're feeding the gold to the Peace Rot.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Athenor, huh? I don't think so. The funny thing would be to run Venomous Dose to poison ourselves alongside the Fiery Optical Augment, and then we get a little bit of extra burn. Also, wait, since this technically has burn on it, it should increase... Yeah, it does increase Fire Claw. Huh. Other than the powder flask to reload potions, I guess, for now. I don't really even care to transform the hemlock. See, I'll sacrifice it to the peace rot. There's the alembic I really wanted.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Which means I can drop the Aladel. We definitely want to fight Infernal Envoy because we can get Sunlight Spear from him. And also Restorative Fire Claw, which would go obscenely hard.
From the flame of every candle, watch.
Oh, that changed it into a Restorative Fire Claw. That's not great. Yeah, Restorative is probably better than Toxic. You want to transform that, not necessarily for what it gives us. Because, like, this is actually crap and we don't want to keep it. But mainly just keep powering up the Calcinator. Anyways, I'll feed the Restorative Infinite Potion to the Peace Rot.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
There's a Calcinator upgrade.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
We don't need the Mortar and Pestle anymore, and I'm not going to keep the Powder Flask. So I think we do this. So this will turn into a potion. And we'll get our chunk of lead. We have enough money for it. And we'll also get a catalyst that we can use to transform the chunk of lead.
Why must we do this?
And get a really high value chunk of gold that we can then feed to the Peace Rot.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Ah. We almost died there, but we won. Yeah, that restorative is actually helping a lot.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
A second Olympic? I care about you not at all. Care about you not at all. Feed the gold to the piece rot to scale it.
Good taste.
Transform the shard of obsidian. Very meh. Energy pot is very good and gets us going much faster.
Excellent choice.
And ruby goes obscenely hard here, actually. Yeah, we get so much damage on the fire claw from that. So we could get the Philosopher's Stone, but we wouldn't have any reagents to transform with the catalyst it gives us, so I don't think it's worthwhile. Fade the obsidian thurible to the piece rot.
Cast aside your destruments.
Apothecary, Philo, Black Ice. Oh, tome upgrade.
There will be gold aplenty.
Use that for the good of all.
We'll fight Infernal. Yeah, that went fast.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Hello? One of the best things we could have gotten. Will we eat the worst Alembic?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Ooh,
I will upgrade Energy Potion.
buy 200, get one free.
Runic Daggers. Runic Daggers doesn't scale the things we need to scale here.
For now.
But might have some benefits? Not enough. Not enough.
Would you perhaps...
This doesn't do very much.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
So we're gonna buy that mostly just to transform it.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I respect.
Upgrade the piece rot.
But Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled.
Down to 5.9 seconds cooldown.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Obsidian submarine? And fiery cutlass? What the fuck? I think we're faster though. Yeah, we're way too fast for them.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That turned into a fire potion. You don't care about that beyond
People first.
feeding it to the piece rot.
10.
Said I will take the restorative fire potion if nothing else, just to scale restorative fire claw. Don't want any of those. Those are for a very different build. I'll take the shard of obsidian to transform it later. Or to transform it now, actually. Obsidian floor spike, huh? I think we can beat Radiant Corsair.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
And there's some really incredible stuff you can get from it, so. Yeah, he heals to full, but then he's just gonna get burned down again.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Ooh, fiery katana. Potentially genuinely worthwhile. Feed the regen potion to the peace rot.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
But get a way to scale the katana's damage in particular. Or even just a runic potion. Dragon's Breath actually goes surprisingly hard here.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Because it'll just gain more burn and that will scale up restorative fire claw. Even if the Dragon's Breath itself can only be used once.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned. There.
I'll take that.
So bad, right?
Sacrifice one of the potions.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
There's Sunlight Spear. Okay. We need Sunlight Spear. In which case I'll actually just drop the Dragon's Breath because that's where it would go.
Forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. Burn equal to your regen. And because this scales off the burn on my other items, it also gets huge burn. Based on my regen. Which I already have like 78 base regen just from Tome triggering so many times, but...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, when Peace Art triggers, that means that this will gain more or burn, which means this also gains more burn.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah.
Another round.
So Mac, as you can probably tell, is much more complicated than Vanessa is. But that's why I like him. I didn't keep enough money to get a shard of gold. To get a shard of lead. Fuck me.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't think we'll find anything we need here. That's really tempting, though. It's actually really tempting.
I hope you live long enough to
I don't think we're going for it, though. You still fun when everything's going your way? Exactly. That potion is getting sacrificed.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It doesn't really do much, but... does mean if I sell stuff, I can get a tiny bit more gold from it. Or if I just feed it to the peace rod, I get more.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Gain a tiny bit more regen. Okay, I don't think I'm ever using the firing katana, so I'm probably sacrificing that next. I'm actually really looking forward to Stell coming out because, like, the Stell items that are in the pool that you can see already, like Weather Machine and Lightning Rod, are really cool. I don't think that's staying around. I think that's getting eaten by Peace Rot.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
No reagents. I'll literally just turn the catalyst itself into a potion, I guess.
If you want something big and ugly,
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It's like a silver tier loot item. Crit chance, huh? I'm gonna finally sacrifice the katana.
Make deals, not war.
This piece will give so much, because it had such high value, will give such amount of regen to the Peace Rod. It's at 91 regen now. Hello, you're very good, but not in this build.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
He also has a lot of very different builds. That's crazy, actually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I almost died. Jesus Christ. That was so close. Okay, so this time we properly have a chunk of lead. Hello, invulnerability potion. That's a good one. We next visit Andy, hoping for reagents.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Or for runic potion,
Well, everyone,
which is
you got it here.
really crazy.
You're a smart one for your size.
We'll take that just to transform and get more on the calcinator and more base regen too. An obsidian ruby. I think we want to give the crit to the fire claw. I'll upgrade the ruby. It might end up going into the loadout at some point if I get some other source of haste. That's really good. Reconnecting. I think +1 max ammo is what we do. It will make our invulnerability potion better too. If we got a fiery enchant on the piece rod, this build would go insanely hard. Yeah, it's stuck reconnecting. We need to exit to main menu and then reconnect manually. Ah. We just go for weapons platform. I keep wanting to find this unduly, but I never do.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
We'll feed the power center to the piece rot. Hello, potion distillery. That goes crazy with calcinator because you can transform reagents whenever, but no. Nothing here is worthwhile.
Another step forward on my path.
A slow enchant. I don't think we're taking the slow enchant. We don't have anything that we want to slow enchant on. I'll take a random enchant on the piece rot. Remember when I said a fiery enchant on the piece rot would go obscenely hard? Jesus Christ. Feed the obsidian ruby to it. Yeah, Mui poison. But we got literally the perfect enchant. I think the only thing that could go possibly harder is shiny.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I think we actually take that over energy potion. Because we really only need everything to go once.
And I will punish
and then they just die.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Imagine running into this as running into the ghost of this build. Oh, that was so bad shit. A small correlation with early research that says diversity of gut microbiome might be related to differences in personality. I would believe that. Your stomach and your digestive system in general are very highly innervated. And influence your behavior like more directly than you think. However, I think it is often overrated. Look, he starts going off and then it just doesn't matter. Look how hard he's going off and then it doesn't matter. He just gets obliterated. See if I take fight. Trader would be very nice for scaling the piece rot. Oh, fuck, he nearly one-shot me. That's worthless. That does nothing for me. I don't know if Nufu counts as a merchant for triggering Peace Rot. But we are going to Nufu. He does not. Both players' weapons have double damage. I'll take that. And then I guess we're fighting Property Baron again. Yeah, we almost got one-shotted again, but then we're gonna kill him before he does before he hits me again. Yeah, we'll take max skills. I don't really want any of those. Yes, I'll take that.
Will be a curse if you don't learn.
That's a lot of extra regen. Heal Peace Rot. Oh my god! I've never seen Arkan's ring for sale. I don't think I even need it though. Rocket boots though? They'll make Sunlight Spear come out faster. Hello? This will sacrifice some scaling, but getting an enchantment on the Sunlight Spear will be crazy. I'll have to get another way of getting catalysts. It has double burn. Are you kidding me?
Why must we do this?
This is probably the single craziest version of the Peace Rot Sunlight Spear Fiery Claw build I've ever gotten. Hey, look, they've got their own version of it that's worse than ours.
Please, share with me your secrets.
God, that goes so crazy, though. It's really fast for a Mac build, too. Yeah, we don't have a catalyst to transform that.
Make deals, not war.
I never find a place for that. There's something that gives catalysts. And I guess we'll use Mandala to transform it. This time.
Each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I really don't need any items I don't have. I'm just hoping for stuff that makes Peace Rot stronger. We'll do Lord Arkan.
I came here to trade, not conquer. I may reconsider. I will remember you.
I put 3,000 to burn on him. That's worthless. But oh well.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Don't think I'm grabbing any of those. Or any of those.
And then sell it to me.
Okay, I should just put this enchant on something. What are runic potions enchants? Sell one item for 2 seconds. On Calcinator, it's... So 2 items for 3 seconds. On, what is it? An invulnerability potion is still 1 item for 2 seconds. So we're putting it on the Calcinator.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
See you, Virgil. Just woke up from passing out. Oof. Yeah, you should go to sleep. Is that a heavy card table?
Bring her back!
Did you see their health bar disappear? That was so funny. Damage over time? I think I just damaged them enough to just kill them immediately. That was 4 ticks. We transform that, and once again,
If
you feed
have
it to the
ask
piece
for
rot.
price, you can't afford it.
I guess it's still over time, but 2 seconds dead. That's crazy.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I will pick up reagents so we can find them.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's...
Oh, I can get piece rot to diamond.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
4.6 seconds. And that would be why I picked up reagents, because I get another opportunity to transform. Even if the thing it transformed into is utterly worthless, I still get regen and damage on the calcinator for it. We're gonna delete Void Golem real quick. That'd be crazy if we got that skill. I'm not actually sure we'd even want it though.
Disgusting creatures.
Interesting. We have literally no way of getting shield. Getting fed to piece rot. Ooh, signet ring is nice to have.
I offer you a
All risk for the XP.
is more.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Diamond tier skills. They're all awful. Sure.
Colin was right. You are a quick study.
Especially because I have the invulnerability potion.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ice Club! Ooh, and Fort. That's the worst. He's still dead, though. Oh my god, he actually killed me. That's surprising. Grid effects. Yes, we take this and put it on Runic Potion. Because this gives your life steal weapons a plus 25% crit chance, and that turns that into a life steal weapon, so then it has a bunch of crit chance. Transform it, feed it to the piece rot.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We'd probably get more out of the gumballs than a visit to middle, but we literally just want to feed the piece rot.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Again, feed the piece rot.
Do you have any really small things? On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
We'll upgrade that.
Mister. Anyway.
Get a tiny bit more regen when we use catalysts. Awaken District, I guess.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
That does nothing for me.
I see everything.
But it's food for piece rot. Yeah, just sell that, get the XP. And then we feed that to piece rot.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Drinking potion is extremely funny.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
I wonder if there's a way to make it like really go crazy. Because that would be extremely funny if there was.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hello, library. Huh. Huh. None. Okay, the sunlight sphere is a weapon. That's the problem here. Then it wouldn't be good. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed that reagent. Oh well.
Maybe if I got better goods. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Deadly Crow's Nest is crazy, especially with... We're dead!
All cannon, no ball.
That's obscene! What the fuck?! Look at this! 4 seconds and I'm instantly dead! How'd they even make it that fast? Oh my god! Damn, this build was so good, but then we ran into this!
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Yeah, no, that is crazy. How many, like, insect wings do you think they got? All right, let's go again.
Any good fights lately?
I think we go here.
I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't know where we're going into, and it depends on what we find next.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
So we're definitely going into the magic carpet then. This is one of the very few early Mac builds that is actually quite fast. Because Carpet, whenever anything crits, it gets its cooldown reduced by 1 second. Which is like permanent reduction of its cooldown. It just cools down faster for the rest of the fight. A little bit of money.
Cast aside your destruments.
Retort is pretty good, but we don't want to buy it without...
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
knowledge, without like having something that gives catalyst or transforms things on its own. Speaking of which, there's mortar and pestle.
Feel our energies resonating.
We have no friends, so tiny frame monster would do nothing for us.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll win this pretty handily.
You've got talent. You should put
Yep.
it toward nobler use.
My power burns hotter.
Anything with
melting
crit?
away impurities.
It takes real confidence to let a kid
I'll just
train
take that.
you. I'm impressed.
It's from the Myrrh. A restorative fire potion, huh?
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I guess I made a sale. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
We won't actually run this. We're going to run the mortar and pestle to give the magic carpet lifesteal. But it's nice to hold on to the reagents. Just in case.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It would potentially be worthwhile, but no.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get...
Oh, I actually should have taken to the Dacker. We are fast enough for Warrior, but we don't especially care.
Why run? We are everywhere.
There's more stuff we want from Covetous Thief.
The rookery remembers.
And then we really need to be on the hunt for things that give crit chance. Because ideally we want the magic carpet itself to crit and power itself. We could go get a silver tier reagent. Don't think we will.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's a mortar and pestle upgrade.
Use that for the good of all.
Calcinator would also be nice to have.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'll gain the gold just to get the piece of lead.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's so funny that he's saying that to a little robot. Oh god, no, not virus. Actually, it's not that big a deal here. In fact, it did more to him than it did to me. I don't think he knew that things that boost the damage of virus only hurt you. That's not how virus works. Because its damage is just dealt to the person who has it, and its offensive thing is that it like turns other people's stuff into more copies of virus. It's actually pretty decent. We're 100% upgrading the carpet though.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
It's just damage, but it's a lot of damage.
Discounts for peace.
Hello? Okay, so what I think we do is we just, for now, is just take Venomous Dose and Barbed Claws. We really could have gone into like the adrenal whatever, but I didn't really feel like it. Sure, Tempest Flame Dancer has more stuff we want. Like a Fiery Cutlass would go crazy. Yes, I am a scientist, Phosphorella. Hi, I see you new around here. Oh, we got the Fire Cutlass. The chemistry between us. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Your shed is a pickup line. Woo, yeah. I used to have like a redeem for pickup lines that I'd like respond with on my own, but I could never come up with enough. So I just kind of got rid of the redeem silently. Let's not keep the heavy fireflies. Yeah, let's not keep it. We want enough gold to get the piece of lead. Hello, Mandala. Ah, I assume I know what Reddit post you're talking about. Oh, that's another copy of Barbed Claws. Interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, intriguingly, the character I'm playing right now is an alchemist, so which is kind of like the fantasy version of a chemist, so. Oh my god.
Bring her about.
Tyson, thank you for the follow. Those are really good. Yeah, thank you for the follow. We don't really have anything important to upgrade. Yes. More crit chance on the magic carpet is always good.
Wonderful.
Venom is interesting. Doesn't do too much for us here, but it's nice to have. Anything that reduces cooldown or gives damage, that will also be nice.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Actually, when it comes to increasing raw damage, we should probably put it on the fiery cutlass.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, well, see fight, take fight. What are my thoughts on making catgirl surreal? I mean, obviously, via genetic modification, it would be both unethical and very difficult. However, it's closer than you might think via surgical modification if anyone cared to put any money at all into cosmetics or into cosmetic tissue engineering. Because modern tissue engineering tech is really crazy. And even just in a general sense, it's not that long until we can just sort of fabricate new organs and surgically implant them. Crushing my dreams, just like you should be crushing my chest. Hi, Alk. You got a competitor for levels of horny.
At me? You couldn't swing a putter. Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
I support women's wrongs, yeah? That's worthless. A better relationship with the ground.
The
Yeah, we just do this
will
one.
not settle for the sea. We want the world.
This would be really nice. Eels would also be extremely nice if we got it. I'd say my bed, but I'm afraid you'd break it.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know.
Man, you got so many of these lines in you tonight, don't you? Oh, hey, I got eels. I think we're doing eels. I think we're actually doing eels.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We could swap the venom for smelling salts, which will make electric eels actually haste itself. think we just put the carpet in there for now. I was wondering if we get the Aladel, but no, I don't think we do. What is this game about? So you're in like an intergalactic bazaar, and you go around buying, and you go buy items for fights that happen at the end of each day, and also sometimes in the middle of the day, but those are lower stakes. Because I could make your dream from that Reddit post to reality. Oh my god. I think I want the critical chance.
I think you had a breakthrough.
You do. Wow, none of these are worthwhile.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you.
I'll see you throw piranhas and sharks at buildings, yeah. Now, this is gonna trigger eels a lot, actually. How tall am I? 5'7".
No hard feelings.
Yeah, not enough. If I'm committing to electric eels, I need more stuff to make it worthwhile. You're over a foot taller. Oh.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I need more stuff that scales off slowing.
Nothing today.
The harder they...
Somehow I'll survive.
I think we just want more weapons in here for more crit chance. And the cutlass does not a lot right now. Actually, how about we just do this? Oh yeah, we need to transform that. Sell. We do not want bottle tornado. Take the fight. Oh, this is a hard fight.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
Oh, there's some really good ones in here. Yeah, I don't have any way to scale the damage really yet.
He created us to do evil. It's so hard to stop.
I do love Scoville. He has one that's really funny in the delivery where he's just like, monster? No, I'm a chef! and it's really the delivery that makes it, is the thing. Sure, Sabretooth. I make it pretty clear that I'm not available to date people on stream. But I do like flirting.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We'll take the hemlock.
For your size.
Data shouldn't link me able to process and shit you out. That's a good one though. That is a good one.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Then we just transform. Worthless.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Oh, Phosphor, I regularly stream for like 8 or 9 hours. So...
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, desperately need a way to scale eels, or I need a favorable enchantment on eels.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
No, you spend too much time here and not enough time in my lap. Oh my god. Also, these fights at the end of the day are with other players, albeit not synchronously. It's where another player was at this point in the run when they were playing.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah, I really need a better way to scale eels. I want this to take off. Wow, you're still worthless. Anyway, see fight, take fight. We're dead?
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Maybe we have enough cleanses? I doubt it. I mean, he only does poison. We have a lot of cleansing, so... No.
Step into my sarcophagus.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
We can completely cleanse what goes on here. Yes, that's actually really crazy. I said crazy. Really crazy to slap on eels.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That extra damage is crazy.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
A little bit of extra crit chance is very nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Remember this segment in Dead Space with all the blood that's lighting up under a black light, but blood doesn't light up under a black light? Yeah, the Discord is much hornier. You should join. Just saying. There's a lot of art of me in there. I'm tempted by Shadowed Cloak. I don't think so. I don't think it's the way to scale it. I think it'd be kind of a waste. Hi, Lich again. We'll do Dire Anglet.
I seek the ultimate power.
Oh my god. Give me the skill. I got the skill. Yes.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
It's actually like exactly what I want, except Fracture would kind of be good. I don't think so.
Endless life will require endless gold.
One less slow-mo in the world.
We'll sell the venom, upgrade the smelling salts. Just in case. We'll probably not use the smelling salts for quite a while, though.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well,
We will absolutely take the eel upgrade.
feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
We don't have money, so we definitely take this. We need 3, so...
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind me of someone I fought last.
This is just Mac versus the cooler Mac. What is his win condition?
I lost everything long before you were born.
What is your win condition, my dude? Is it seriously crocodile tears? Sideways Logic, thank you for the follow. And you don't even have like a ton of shield gain or anything that would make you impossible to kill. You just get a lot of regen and then you sit there and then you die to anyone who does enough damage. I don't know what you were trying to do, my man. Yeah, but Satchel is just regen. Unless he gets an enchant on it. Ooh. I think we're going for that shadowed cloak, though. He was trying to pull a Notorious Big like on JoJo, but fucked up the last part.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
That's on here. Thank you for the resub. Okay, the Shadow Cloak would go pretty hard, but I don't have any good way of getting it. I'd have to sell stuff that like actually matters. Yes, it was.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Spider Mace goes insanely hard here.
Huge things.
Because the charges when things slow, and this slows.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Just still. All right, before we do this next fight, I'm going to go run some ads and I'm going to take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. A crit pop would be perfect. Yeah. I'll be right back. I am back. So I haven't played No Man's Sky, but I do have a funny story with it, which is that I flipped from being one of the game's earliest haters to earliest defenders. In that I noticed in the initial marketing for No Man's Sky that the things they were quote unquote promising, because 90% of it they never actually promised. It was just things Reddit convinced themselves they promised, were things that were totally infeasible to do with the resources they had. They were just not going to happen in a million years. Oh, let me start over then. So I've never played No Man's Sky, but I have a funny story with it where I went from being one of its earliest haters to earliest defenders, which is that when in the phase where everyone was obscenely hyped about it and people would just make up misinformation about features that were going to be in it that everyone would accept as fact. I correctly observed that there was no way that any of those features everyone said was going to be in it were feasible for Hello Games to execute with the resources they had as a small game company.
There is much to do.
So I was always pointing out, it's not going to have these features. It just won't. And then I would get downvoted on Reddit. And then when it came out and everyone was obscenely mad that it didn't have all the features they convinced themselves it would have, I was 90% of this is stuff y'all just made up the game would have, and they never actually said it would have. Or or like someone in an interview asked them if the game would have this, and they said maybe. And then I would get downvoted for that. I don't think we fight Ghost Pepper. I think we go for Thug, because Thug hasn't... They've added so much stuff, yeah, and I'm thinking about getting into it one of these days. It would be a good opportunity to talk about, like, spaceships and stuff. I should probably play Kerbal at some point, or the new, like, Kerbal spiritual successor, Kid in Space Agency. Okay, what do we get from him? That matters, like, not at all. We'll transform the Hemlock. What do we get? Toxic Venom.
I will uncover them all.
I think that's something we run.
Your world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Hey, remember when I said we needed some way to scale Electric Eels' damage, even if this isn't bonus damage, much bonus damage?
Magic. All is thought, churning slowly.
Okay, we want to upgrade the smelling salts again, just in case we fit it in. This gives us a catalyst, which we can then use to transform the piece of lead.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I actually don't know whether I put this on the spider mace or I put this on the electric eels. I think I put it on the eels. I played Warframe, like, when Orc and Towers were a thing, and I haven't played it since.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh my god.
Round.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like
Hey, there's another copy of Venom. We want to upgrade our calcinator so we get better lead. I think we want to keep Fiery Cutlass over taking Magic Carpet. We don't care about holding onto the Philosopher's Stone, and we're not switching to freeze at any point unless we somehow get icy on electric eels, which would be very, very funny. I would imagine that's like one of the most overpowered items in the game if you get icy on it. I don't think we take Sifting Pan. I don't know, possibly? I don't think so. Fuck, whose fucking items do we want? Dooley has some good slow synergy. Which is on none of these, but Uzi is okay. Yeah, this is worthless without a core, which only Dooley gets. I don't think we can deal with Dragon. This also folds hard to like a sniper rifle build, where like you use like one item and instantly kill the other person, because the whole thing is like punishing them for activating a lot. God damn it! I gotta reconnect manually. Oh, just some free burn. That's neat. I don't think that does much for us. Sure, give me a random slow item. Amber is very nice.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I think here we drop the Venom and we only take Spider Mace. And no, do we drop the Venom? I don't think so. I don't think we do. Let me keep the Venom.
People first, profit 10.
We want something to drop the Mortar and Pestle for. All right, see ya. Hope to see you again. Magnus's femur. Well, I know how to use all those slows we generate.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Right, we want to do this. This should go really crazy, actually.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Interesting dually build. Yeah, look at how much Magnus's femur gets charged from the eels. And this isn't even a particularly fast build we're up against. Also, everything, all my small items got virused. This is like the weirdest Mac build I've ever managed. Largely just because I got electric eels from Vanessa. It's not a Mac item. Look at some chocolate bars.
Discounts for peace. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I would love that. And Runic Potion gives them both lifesteal. Actually, I should probably drop the Spider Mace. Just to ensure that it puts the lifesteal on both of these. Yeah, Spider Mace doesn't even trigger that many times. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't think there's anything I want from you.
My weapons have been tested in
We got the slow enchant. We got the shield enchant though. That'll go crazy. So now we have the defense we were sorely missing. Oh, sifting pan. I guess it's a little bit neat. I'll do this. Just for a little bit of extra control and for dealing with burn.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Chasing you.
All right.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I mean, there's the potential to transition to freeze, but no.
Am I even a master merchant?
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that over the freeze. This is like a really direct counter to Lord Arkan, I think. And his stuff would do really well for me. So... Look how slow he is.
Who are you?
Hello! That was exactly what I wanted.
Look,
I don't really care about any of these actually.
Strange.
If only I had burn items.
Space and time are only
Should have actually taken one of those before instead of re-rolling. But oh well.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
She's so weird.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Take that. I need to sell stuff to get it though.
I do not teach rhymes. I teach mastery, Alfred.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
That incense is both a regen item and a slow item, so it will get charged by the slows and then dish out some slows. Ah. Look at all their items are perma-slowed. Oh, I didn't keep enough money to get the lead.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how
I will absolutely take moth meal.
Oh, you're leaving.
That's worthless. I'm gonna transform it again. Well, that's just a better version of the instance we had.
Cast aside your destruments.
I don't know why I went there. I don't actually want to buy any of these items.
And that's okay.
I think we just do hulking experiment actually. Mainly just because that skill would be nice, I guess. Yeah, the thing is there's nothing I want to actually run to put the other incense there.
Another step forward on my path.
I'll get a loot item. That's worthless. Right, that's all reduced by 6%. Which means they'll go off even faster. Yo-yo? Oh, shit! Oh shit! That's really good. The question is whether I want to keep hasting Magnus's femur or not. I think it's better to drop smelling salts and put the marbles in between them.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Because eels should go off like all the time. Oh. Well, actually, it's going to get triggered a lot by dive fights here. And one shot is not super a concern just because I have shield, unlike normal Mac builds.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Hello?
Have you ever considered?
Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Haste! Okay, so dropping the smelling salts was a good idea. Oh wait, we probably can't do Void Golem very well. There goes my eels. Yeah, we died. Fuck. We got some gold from it at least.
How are you doing this? Show me your secrets.
We'll fight Lord of the Waste instead.
The world whirls like the wind.
Oh my god, we slammed him so hard. Jesus Christ. What do we get? Flamberge. We're not using Flamberge. We are not in a million years using Flamberge. Funny though that we got it. Yes, I will use this to upgrade the eels because we can't normally get upgrades for it and get it to diamond. Charge this 3 seconds. Get a diamond tier item.
I cannot
That's
carry all
worthless.
this. I am a very old man.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
There's katana. What? That's a shiny plague glaive. Which is funny because shiny is normally one of the best enchants in the game, but shiny is completely worthless on this item. The boulder. I think we just take Signet Ring for the income. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because it's going to end here. Whatever.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure we win. Just look at this.
Like my crew says at the bar,
There we go.
Another round.
Magnus's femur is still as crazy as ever. Wasn't another 4.5 second slot shot? That was crazy seeing that. Like, I saw that. The launch shot with 3,000 damage and a 4.5 second cooldown and 100% crit, and I was like, oh, we're dead. We are deceased. There's nothing we can do. Let's play Dooley. I don't like him very much, but he's we haven't played him yet tonight. And then after this one run, I'll probably wrap up. I still don't know what the correct option is for Dooley. I honestly take Econ just because I don't know what to do with them. What is Dooley's option here? He doesn't get one. Well, that'll be crazy, actually, later if I hold on to these. So, fun fact, you don't actually need any items to beat Kyver Drone. You can beat Kyver Drone with an empty board. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait a little while. Is it time for Long John Dooley? It might be. Who knows? We'll see what we get. Apparently it is. Interesting. What do we take with that? What core do we take?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura
I think we just grab welding helmet here. I don't think I want to bother with memory card.
I mean, a customer.
Howard Drill.
Yeah, if that doesn't
Yeah, I'll buy crypto at 2.
back for a refund.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Also, we win this fight. Turbo grenade. Whack. I think I win here? I might lose.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, I won. Okay. That was really unclear. Which means Long John gets better. Yeah, what do I do with that? I think I do the core just to make it come out faster.
You picked that up quickly.
That's nice.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Especially early.
Cast aside your destruments.
I'll take Wallace.
Glad we could share this experience.
God, why is every dually item a really terrible pun?
Our energies resonating.
That's very nice for getting Long John to go faster. Just the worst pun you've ever seen.
This leg. Oof.
I don't think we go cybersecurity.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
We actually went coconut crab stuff more, and it's less risky, so. Ah. Battery really helps in getting Long John out faster, I think. We're gonna win the Sandstorm. Yeah, not great. Yes, I will upgrade the Long John.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
A Long Shan, I think, is more close to what it is. We will visit the tiny furry monster and get a skill.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
What do they have? Double barrel and an obsidian silencer? Okay, but the rest of their items I don't think... Oof, that hurt. a lot.
I paint my ship red.
Yeah, that killed me fast. Well, at least I get my core now. What do I take? I think I just take the core to get Long John to trigger faster. Because it already does a shit ton of damage. We just want to hit really often with it. And put everything to the left. When to decrease Long John's cooldown specifically. I keep forgetting to check the number on that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Virus, huh?
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had...
I'm actually just sort of taking these to trigger the core more so I get Long John to trigger more. Sure, I'll invest more in crypto. That only upgrades a bronze item.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. Until next time.
Ooh, it's up high.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
I guess we're investing in bugs. Though we don't have anything to trigger this yet.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Come on.
Knew that would happen, didn't care.
Alright, what do we get? There are a lot of good things we can get here. That was one of the least useful things.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
I think we want any of those.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
It's like a specific order you want to put your bugs in.
All things in moderation. Life and business. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I'll take jetpack. Please win. We need to scale Longshan. We need to scale Longshan. Not a good omen. It's a deadly silencer. I think we're actually gonna win though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, then we get more damage on the Longshan. We really need to win every fight with Longshan. Let's upgrade a bronze tier, which we don't really care about. Yes, you're right. Most item has crit chance. That was like pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Just win easy, yeah.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Oh, DJ Robot.
you bought this.
You don't have anything that Slither freezes 4 green wasps right now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I guess we did Chem Snail, actually.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Something like this. We're not fast enough.
I'm gonna teach you some respect. Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Succulents is really good. Now, we go run Wallace, and then reduce the cooldown of the core a little.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Usually it just triggers this a lot. I'll upgrade the battery.
They don't make these like they used to.
Because it should mean Longshan will come out. Longshan will come out faster.
Dust. I will remain.
Well, you've got a good build ahead of you, but you don't have one right now. You could have had a better one if you ordered your items differently.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
affordable. Cute kit, too.
We don't have stuff to sell though, so I'll take for some slow freeze.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
See fight, take fight, especially with Longshan. Okay, we didn't get a fight. Damn. See fight, take fight. Mm-hmm. And it gains even more damage. Shiny Fang, huh? That goes really fast. We can probably beat Scoville, but I don't want to risk it.
I can't really stand these things.
That would be really good for recharging the battery. Especially because Dooley doesn't really have ways to reload ammo items.
Ouch!
Oh. None of the charge on that battery. Get a silver tier item. Well, Railgun's not going to see any use in this build, unfortunately. Wait, that's a shiny Fang, too. That's crazy, actually.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Actually, no, drop thrusters, put in the Uzi. Kalimbic. That would be a funny way to get potions as someone who's not Mac. I think we take marbles.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
But yeah, especially if you put it between Shiny Fang and Uzi, that'll go crazy.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I'll invest in the crypto.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
That random shiny Fang is crazy, actually. Well, that's interesting. Oh, just barely a win. That was so close.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Don't want to sell off. Yep, that's good. Oh shit, it's Dualtron.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
I could transform the shiny fang into something. Let's do it. Shiny green wasp. Then I think we are on GPU. I don't want to risk glitch. Use a friend poison one. We need to keep upgrading the Longshan so it gets more from each fight. Well, see fight, take fight. We got income. I would actually prefer to fight.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I feel like bugs are the natural complement here. If I get enough of the right bugs to like build up the chain where they all charge each other and charge the core.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
That's another win. Man, Longshot Dooley is crazy.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been.
It didn't occur to me how many of Dooley's weapons are large. So I saw that. No.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been
It
nice
does. It's very much win more. Do I risk Shock Trooper? I don't think I do. I think I just thug.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Oh my god, we got Bonk!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I'll take building crescendo.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
You want to buy
Oh,
that?
GPU upgrade.
Excellent choice.
Let's get some gumballs. I'm hoping for crit gumballs.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
All right, what's this? Rifle.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think building crescendo was a mistake. It didn't even get into positive crit chance. Maybe if I get more bugs, it'll get there faster.
Do you have any really small things? This is a gift at any price. Is it because I talk too slow?
All right, let's keep going. I really don't care for middles items here. Sherry, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We definitely go for Cosmic Rock here. How are you doing, Sherry? What were you up to? I'll get a loot item. You will die tonight. Interesting. Well, I'll just treat that as money, I guess. I don't care for piranhas.
Make deals, not war.
Air conditioner, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
All right, that's mildly scary, but I think we still win pretty handily. Yeah.
Every failed experiment lights the path to
Oh yeah, he would have taken way longer to get off the ground. Longshan has surpassed 1,000 damage. Let me get some chocolate bars.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, it's free. I'm gonna get Satcom and hopefully it will give me the other bugs. I think we actually, when you put the battery on the succulents, that's what I was thinking about when I was looking at the succulents earlier. Or just double slow duration.
Your things are so
I think we go random enchant and put it on the Longshan.
through me and into whatever I touch.
Is that haste? That's worthless. Actually, that's not bad haste, but like still, it's not good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Tidian race, Carl, yeah.
You'll be back with bruises.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Ooh-wee. Now that's a bar.
Crit is nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hoping for more cooldown reduction.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, next fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, Sea Dog Saloon. That's not great. Because they have all friends. Okay, that's gonna be crazy.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I should put the battery back on the long shot. It was too slow. It was like frighteningly slow.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Ooh, battery upgrade.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
No bugs. They're going gumballs actually, but who cares? Do I risk property baron? I don't think I do.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar.
Makes me feel like that one ProZD video. Yeah. That's really good here.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Yeah, it's sort of auto battler.
I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Dooley's workshop. Upgrade the core. I have not played Wild Frost. You also asymmetrically play other people where they were in their own run.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, all that haste went crazy. How much does this thing's crit chance go up because of all the items being used? Oh, yeah, very fast. The cult, huh?
But much we require.
Do I? I think I do.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage.
And none of these.
Reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
Yeah, well. But on the other hand, giving this plus 50% crit chance will go crazy. Ooh, Lux.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Your friends have +1 multicast. I don't think I've seen that before. Your Dualtron is a core? Oh, that would be crazy having that. But that means, like, almost your entire board is just this Dualtron in your core.
Go on, back into your swamp of mediocrity.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
We go here to get some health back.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
You should know.
Yeah, I've never seen Dualtron mainframe before. Oh my god, they have their own Longshot build, but it's slower than mine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I lost like 1 fight. I feel like I barely played dually there. I'm gonna do another one. I was sort of just doing Longshan. Doing things that powered up Longshan.
Few warriors live to retire. By my enjoy the thrill of battle.
Rocket launcher is like automatic. Yes. Armadillo is pretty good, but not early.
I fight alongside you.
I'll just pick it up. I guess we're doing Power Trill dually. Okay. Actually, I should have equipped the Power Drill instead of the Armadillo, but whatever. Whenever you haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn, charge this too.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We're not doing Longshot dually again.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Let me get Satcom just for the friends. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We do have a friend, so we're gonna go to Tiny Fairy Monster and get a skill. Let's get some crit chance. Actually, probably should have gone plus damage. Oh, big stretch for the missile launcher, for the rocket launcher. We're actually gonna lose.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Power Drill is like the dually build, so I guess this is making up for playing a very strange dually build.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Is that Wallace? Yeah, I did get Wallace. We're gonna visit the tiny furry monster again. More crit.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Bug.
I can feel
Upgrade the
our
SATCOM.
energies resonating.
We kind of want to do SATCOM and Red Firefly, but we don't want to drop the rocket launcher for it. So, well. Giant mosquito, we want the wings. Hello, Instinct Wing, and we will use it. Reduce the cooldown to Power Trail.
Any good fights lately? How I do miss it.
We want the Power Trail upgrade to make it come out faster. It'd be nice, but not that nice. It wouldn't do that much for us. Haste item would be nice. Wait, those should trigger each other, and there'll also be more burn.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, this haste, this doing that should then charge itself a little. Yeah, it did. And of course, any amount of burn charges the drill.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
All right. We get our core now. What cores do we have available? I think we take weaponized core. Either that or crit core. No weaponized core. Because they'll scale the damage of power drill a lot. And then everything except power drill goes to the left.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? But buying things is the whole point of everything.
If you have to
Andy, please give me bugs.
you can't afford it.
Oh, sure, upgrade the GPU.
Got it here.
I should have taken the duct tape, but oh well.
You're a
Bomb squad
smart
upgrade.
one for your size.
I'm not sure we're fast enough for Hoover by Kula again. So let's take the low risk option. Actually, for now, I think we just do this to trigger these more often. I think that goes faster. I'll get another free haste item. I'm not using Shadow Cloak. It takes up too much space for what it does.
You see landfill?
Anything that reduces cooldowns.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Here you go. Drill cooldown reduced a bit. Rocket boots is very nice also. And we definitely want rocket boots. Get rid of the bomb squad and the barbed wire.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Put some additional haste duration on the GPU.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So that should charge this, which then goes 3 times, which activates weaponized core a lot and power drill a lot too.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, you're
I don't think I want to
probably
do
too
that
skilled
to upgrade
for my
that.
humble abilities. I spent half my
Let's put a little
life
bit more burn on it.
mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Washy Wally bird. That's wild to get.
As you freed me, I will free others. I hope our friends help you, sir.
That's one of the bugs I was looking for. Bomb squad again.
Make deals, not war.
I can upgrade that and get even higher quality friends. Which is a really funny thing to say. Oh, wait, we definitely get first aid in.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm not fast enough.
Witness my strength.
You have some nice ones. Oh shit! The position of the drill and the core got swapped somehow.
Lads will never let me
Whatever, it didn't matter. Invulnerability potion, huh?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Well, Scythe isn't any good on its own.
Go
Upgrade the drill again.
and come back and tell me.
Curio sells junk.
Upgrade the battery.
They don't make these like they used to.
So it charges more.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another
There we
salvo
go.
with me.
No, I don't have enough to sell stuff to reload. Yeah, freeze an item when you burn.
But it's beautiful.
Just getting a free freeze is very nice. For control.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Also, what free friend did we get? Chris Army Knife, okay.
do you have to
There's one. Yes, you want to do green wasp, black spider, red firefly. Ace are slows, slows are freezes, poisons are burns. I think now I just literally do this.
happy to make a sale? Sad to say goodbye.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Sell Chris Army Knife. None of these are good. Still the rocket launcher. Shiny first Aiden?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
All right. Crypto. That's all.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Fuck. That would have been so good with a rocket launcher. A shielded rocket launcher, okay. I can't even afford that.
In one piece. Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Probably should have gotten the extra heal, actually, on the shiny first aid in. What is this? Eel's crow's nest. Interesting. That's kind of bad for us, actually.
Bravery without strength is a sword without...
Yeah. That's kind of what I expected to happen there. Get a friend. I don't remember if there are more bugs or not. I didn't play Dooley all that much compared to other characters. Yeti crab.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Sell balloon block. Robins get crit chance. Wait, this is better. Like this, yeah. Right. That's what Foreman is. You just kind of go off really hard. See fight, take fight. I don't think there's any large items I'd want. Oh, Clarence. It's valuable enough to sell.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
All right. Oh fuck, it's eels again.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yep.
You move in straight lines.
Eels really fucks us. Upgrade the core. Hard to upgrade the core, so.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, there's virus. Huh. Also, fuck.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't want any of these.
So,
Hey, finally an
how about
upgrade to
this
one of the
weather
bugs.
where- Oh, you're leaving.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
No, I don't think we take any of these.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I think we just do treasure turtle. Core actually did more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up after this run anyways.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Cool LEDs, maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so, no.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
I'll definitely take coolant over GPU, though. Yellow Manus!
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, so I think there's one more bug. Yeah, we probably want to take coolant over Yeti Crab here. Yes, don't care about keeping Clarence. There's like a freeze bug too, isn't there?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Power Drill kind of naturally pairs with the bugs. Yeah, Bug Exodia.
All cannon, no ball.
Oof. Oh, we actually didn't die there.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Cooldown reduction?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, we got another copy of Yellow Mantis.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
We really don't need a second Yellow Mantis. That doesn't really help to have more than one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Come on, cooldown reduction.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What? Oh, it's not rendering properly.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Try scrounging the scrap fields.
All right. It's definitely Cosmic Rock. Because that would go absolutely insane. And whenever you crit haste. But the cooldown reduction would also be very welcome. Well, it's cooldown reduction. Okay.
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Bug. Eat bug.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
The more I reduce the bugs cooldowns, the more they like defeat into each other.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This one's really crazy if you get combat core.
I should lower my prices.
Oh, so cybersecurity, obsidian. That's terrifying. Alright, what enchantment do we get offered? That's terrible.
What's your favorite
Random
color?
enchantment on the power drill, go.
Mine is sadness. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
The restorative. Interesting. You're enchanting me right now? I would have preferred shield. I would have, like, strongly preferred shield, actually.
Discounts for peace.
When did I sell the SATCOM? Oh, Yellow Mantis upgrade.
Feel our energies resonating.
And Coolant upgrade, which will also trigger drill more.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
That's really important.
Get eaten technique.
Oh, we probably heal enough to deal with Death Knight. And he has some really nice stuff. Yeah, we definitely heal enough to deal with them. Well, I don't have any lifesteal weapons. I'm fucking Dooley. How am I gonna get fucking lifesteal?
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Shit.
I get
That would have been really
stock
nice.
every day. Maybe next time.
Gumballs. Ooh, ooh, we just got another enchantment. With damage effects. What are weaponized cores enchantments? Yeah, it just doubles the damage it has.
Space is my canvas, and time all things
Random enchantment core.
become beautiful.
Oh, it's also restorative now? Okay. Okay. I get it, game.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my god, the piranhas. Well, I guess I heal for a lot at least.
Does not defeat me.
What's up? Come on in. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Wow. Well. I don't want the guru roll here. I think it's Lord of the Waste.
Dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I like how there's just randomly, like, the Fremen, I guess. I'll get some chocolate. I'll spend a bunch of money on chocolate. Guys, if I'm relying entirely on active healing, I need like high max health. Need a lot of max health. Something that reduces cooldowns. Fantastic. And a 9.9 seconds on the restorative power drill.
Do you get confused if you install too many programs? I do.
Shit, that would give me the diamond level core. Yeah. I just want the final bug. And then I want things that reduce all my cooldowns. Oh no. Oh, that's horrifying.
I am seeking gold in a
Rip. Well, I am going to wrap up the stream there. Come back tomorrow when I'll be playing 1000 times resist for the first time. Who are we going to raid? Been a while since we raided Batty. Anyways, I have a Discord if you didn't know. You should join it. Here's the link in the chat. I will see you all tomorrow at the same time. Good night, everybody.